Well, hi. Welcome back. We're here at Solitude. This is the Vertigo venue. We're on our third day of live streaming our events here. We have our Junior Two-Star Volume 2 kicking off here shortly. My name's Will Dujardin. I'm the team's manager and I'm the technical director for this event. It's been so awesome hosting you guys here the past couple days. We have an awesome Bluebird Day on tap here. The competitors are going to rip it up. Come visit us here at the top of Moonbeam, or you can take Apex and lap around and find us pretty easily. It's been, like I said, so great hosting you guys on the live stream. Big thanks to the IFSA and our marketing team for getting this set up. We also want to thank our resort partners, Athletic Brewing, Coca-Cola, Heinz, Honey Stinger, Red Bull, Chase Sapphire Reserve, Shift 4, Rocky Mountain Chevy Dealers, Darn Tough Vermont, Smart Wool, Smith Optics, The North Face, GoPro, Paramount Plus, Supergroup, Spot Insurance, and the Utah Hockey Club. Tuss up, y'all. So come out, watch us if you're up here. Stay tuned on the live stream. We're about to kick things off with a Forerunner. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll check back in soon.
Folks, we are 2 minutes away from our course runner of the day to start off here at Solitude Mountain Resort for our IFSA Junior Two-Star event. This is the second day up here we have it for Volume 2. Volume 1 certainly had some bangers on the track. A little bit of difficult conditions as the day went on as it became overcast, so hopefully we can keep it nice and sunny today. A little bit warmer temps as well. My name is J-Rock. I will be announcing and playing the beats for you guys all day, so don't go anywhere. We're going to see some great riders.
Copy. I think it's Jake. Forerunner dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have our forerunner of the day dropping in, Jake. Jake quickly starting off, traversing Looker's right on the top of our course. Blowing up some good jockey smoke right up there. Making it look effortlessly. Quickly coming into the Fat Betty section. Coming into the Pyramid Air. Right out and around. Good technique off of some of that buffish snow. Now coming into Crescent Air. Blowing up some good smoke right there. Now coming into the bottom section. Blowing up a bit more snow over the cat track as he comes into the bottom here. Taking a nice, safe, conservative run to save all those landings for everyone today. Folks, let's give it up for your course runner of the day, Jake. All right, we're going to be starting our U12 Ski Boys in just a minute or two.
number 207, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going to kick off our competition today. Drop it in now. Local town hero, Corbin Coulson. Represent his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. Corbin has started off with the Lookers' upper left side of the course. Working through some of those big moguls at the top, certainly being built up after the last couple of days. Now continuing along the farther Lookers' left side of our course. A brand new addition this year due to our low snowpack, but certainly made some more interesting creative runs. Corbin's doing great on some of these great turns coming down. Airing out nice over that mogul area. Making his way above the ledges section. Sending it off the ledges there on a nice second air, almost a double stager. Hold well to control. Now going along the far Lookers' left side of the course. Earning and ensuring his way through this middle section. Now coming into the bottom part of the course. Airing off the cat track with a nice shifty there as he makes his way through the final mogul area. Big cheers for him as he's coming through the bottom. Quickly going over to last chance for one final air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Corbin Coulson, your first competitor of the day.
Copy. Bib number 189, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
We're going to keep it rolling. Dropping in next now, we have Finn Shay, representing the Park City Ski and Snowboard Freeride team. Finn starting off, looks like the upper middle section in the trees above the box jump area, traversing across now into the open hallway area, showing us some nice smooth turns, blowing up some of that chalky snow up there. Working his way through there, now coming into the box jump. Quickly set himself up, and a nice send right off of there. Our first big one of the day. Holds it well to his feet. That has proved quite a challenge for some of our riders over the last couple of days, but Finn shows no issues at all. Now coming into the middle section, airing off the small tree there, showing great control through this hard-packed mogul area that we have. Now coming into our bottom area, airing off the cat track right there, and coming into last chance at the bottom. And a smooth air to finish out for his run. Folks, let's give it up for Finn Shay.
Bib number 206, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next, we have another local favorite, Oscar Timashev, represent his home Mountain of Solitude freeride team. Oscar is starting on the far looker's left side of the course. Working through the moguls on the top there. Now heading into the tree section up above where the box jump is. Coming back out into that sunny sunshine. Coming over into the box jump now. Taking a quick pause before sending a huge off of there. Now making his way, airing over the middle, heading looker's right, going cross court over into the crescent air section, which has definitely seen a lot of work over the last couple of days. Quickly going off, set himself up, and riding smoothly off the nose there. Strong run by Oscar so far, putting down absolute bolts. Now starting to come into our bottom section of the course. And a quick 360 to his feet. Boy's got skills. Now coming into last chance at the bottom. And a nice shifty to finish out. Make some noise, folks, for local hero, Oscar Timashev. Huge, big cheers for him down here at the bottom.
Number 203, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have another local favorite coming in now. Dropping is Alex Bard. Representing his home Mountain of Solitude freeride team. Alex starting himself far looker's left side. Like I've mentioned, a new area this year that we're using due to the low snowpack here in the Wasatch, but has definitely made some of our more creative runs as Alex works himself back and forth through a little bit of that more smoother section with that chalky snow. Continuing looker's left over the far side of the course, almost to the rope line there. Definitely poking around where we haven't seen a lot of our athletes go. Showing some great technical skills and great control. And a nice air. He sends it off to his feet. Little back seat, but keeps it with well control. Continuing along now into our lower ledges section. Taking a quick pause to figure out on his next air. working through. Now coming into the bottom section of our course today. Airing off the cat track. And coming into the bottom of our course here. Everyone's cheering him on. Going effortlessly through those moguls to finish out that run. Folks, let's give it up for Alex Bard.
You go bib number 199, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, next competitor dropping in on course. We have Michael Morris representing the Snow Basin for your I team. Michael starting off, traversing Looker's Right on the top of our course. Quickly speeding along like Sog the Hedgehog off the top. Heading over into the Fat Betty area above there. Putting in some nice deep cuts right above that Fat Betty section. Now coming into the Pyramid Air. Setting it huge off of that. Now quickly going Looker's Right over into the Crescent Air area, looks like. And setting it off the Crescent Air right there. Oh, but unfortunately gets bucked up by one of our moguls there. All right, he's back up on his feet. Looks like he's hiking up now. All right. Michael's back up on the course now. Now coming into our bottom section and finishing out on the run. The good air, the nice shifty. Folks, give it up for Michael Morris. To our spectators today, specifically the guy up on Crescent Air, please do not duck under the ropes. You're not a competitor. You didn't make it in. Don't worry, we have some patrol down here to talk to you.
Hold up, I'm getting a ninja in position. 10-4. I'll give you a course pair and they'll repeat the judges' Push there. Jet is ready. Copy that. Bib number 200, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now, we have Rory Landreth representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Rory starting off with the top middle section of our course, traversing Looker's right, it appears. Up above the trees, close to the box jump area. Getting a little bit out of view for us down here. Now popping back into view. He now makes his way over to the box jump section. Taking a nice air. Looker's left side of that. Holding well control. Showing some great technicality through this mogully hard pack conditions. Coming into the ledges section. Airing off well. Showing some strong skill so far for us. Finding a lot of creativity on the different features. Airing once again. Oh, man, the kid has no fear. Now coming into the bottom area. Popping a quick shifty off the cat track there. On the Looker's left side of this bottom section. And working well on these moguls right here at the bottom of the fish out on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Rory Landreth.
Bib number 16, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in now, we have Crew Whiteside representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Crew starting off on the Looker's left side of our course. Showing some strong skills, heading into the box jump area. Airing off of the knoll there. Almost getting a little washed out, but gets it back into control. Now quickly traversing Looker's left side. Heading over into the ledges section. Taking a quick pause and airing out well for it. Showing us those LCC skills. Now coming into the lower ledges section. Stomping his air right off of there on the Looker's left side. Now coming into the bottom. Airing out huge off the cat track. Coming into our final mogul section here at the bottom. What's he got for us? Some quick, tight turns to finish out on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Crew Whiteside.
Copy that. Bid number 205, dropping in 3, 2, 1. 205 on course.
All right, we have another local town hero, Albert Budhoski, representing his home mountain of Solitude freeride team. Albert starting off at the top middle section of our course, traversing Looker's right, it appears. Showing us some good turns off the top with a nice little air there. Heading in between the Fat Betty section. Taking a nice air to his feet, almost doing a double stager there. Now it appears, looks like heading Looker's right side, cross court. Maybe into the crescent air. It's been getting a little beat up on the entrance over the last few days. Pointing himself off the nose and sending a great air to his feet. Oh, having to go a little uphill to get back under control. Now continuing Looker's right side on our course, close to our rope line. Coming into the cat track. The nice little air right off of there as he comes into our bottom section of the course. Working through those moguls, coming into the last chance area, and one final good air to be able to finish out on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Albert Budhoski.
How you feel?
Drop it in next now. We have Jett Foster representing the Alta Bird freeride team. Jeff charging through our top Looker's left section. Working through those moguls. Looks like he's been doing a lot of practice on those. Now heading Looker's right in the tree section above where the box jump area is. Coming into box jump now. Quickly picking off his line, it looks like. Sending a nice side air right off of there. And continuing to traverse Looker's right, going cross court. Airing well over that little rock right there. Now heading into the ever popular crescent air section. But going a little bit higher, it looks like, possibly up in the waterfall, but opting into the crescent air. Taking a quick pause and sending it through. taking no hesitation at all on that. Now working through some of these moguls on the looker's right side, heading into the bottom section of the course, airing off the cat track smoothly to his feet, coming in through these final moguls off of the last chance area. Looks like looking for one final air and sends it well to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Jett Foster.
You did so good. You didn't look. I didn't really get off. I just didn't hit where I wanted to.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Felix Strassburger representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Felix quickly making his way, lookers right at the top of our course, traversing across, popping a nice air on the top there. Continuing, lookers right, taking a nice little venture onto the far side over here. Now heading into the small little pyramid section. Showing some great control. Taking a nice small air. Now heading into the waterfall and crescent air section. Taking a quick pause above the waterfall. Oh, let's see what he's got for us. And a nice double stager off of there. That's our send of the day so far off of that. Throwing hammers. Now continuing far looker's right side along the rope line here. Airing huge off the cat track. Oh, but just can't hold it together, unfortunately. It loses his skis. Oh, that was such an amazing run. We see the head tap from him, so we're glad to see he's up and going. That was certainly going to be run of the day so far. An amazing double stager we saw him do right off of the waterfall feature there. All right, Felix is back up on his feet now with the skis. And coming into her finish corral. Folks, make some big noise for Felix Strassburger on our biggest set so far of the day. I see a bright future for this kid. He's going to make it big, I think, in the Free Ride Tour.
You got him.
Copy. Bib number 202, dropping in 3, 2.
All right, I know we're going to hear some big cheers on this next one. Drop it in now is a local favorite, Hudson Carlaw, representing his home mountain on the Solitude Freeride team. Hudson quickly making his way, traversing lookers right on the top of our course. Heading above the box jump area. Now opening up into the hallway section. Showing us some smooth moves above there. His familiarity of his home mountain here of Solitude. Now coming into the box jump itself. Quickly setting himself up. Taking a slight pause. Making sure he doesn't get that bomb hole out there. And sends it huge off of that. And a nice side hit for it. Now continuing lookers right, traversing across. Popping a nice air off of our rock feature there. Heading over into the crescent air. Hopefully he's not too skied out on that entrance. But he takes no hesitation, no fear, setting it well off into his feet. Popping a good air off of that small tree right there. Continuing on Looker's right side of the course. Bobbing and weaving like dodgeball. Popping it off of there. Fighting every little thing he can air. Oh my God, he's getting all the points right now. Now coming into the bottom. Heading into last chance. One final air to finish out that strong run. Folks, give it up for Hudson Carlaw. Jumping back and forth, all nibbly-bibbly like a cat.
How are the conditions out there?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Right on. Great run, buddy.
Well done, dude.
Bib number 204, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to have another big cheer local favorite. Drop it in now. Everett Alley representing his home mountain on the Solitude freeride team. Everett starting, traversing lookers right in the top of our course. Now it appears to be working its way through the tree section above where the box jump area is. Doing some sneaky turns a little bit out of sight for some of us down here. But now popping out into view with that sunshine. Taking some nice turns. Looks like setting himself up off of that little knoll right there. And strong air to his feet, but unfortunately gets a little washed out. Gets a little turned around, it looks like, but it could be back up. All right, he's back up on his feet now. Now continuing along through our more heavier mogul section. Definitely got a bit more built up over the last couple of days. Working his way through the middle section of the course. Showing some nice technicality. Now coming into the cat track, setting a nice air off of there as he comes into our bottom section. Through our final moguls, now into last chance. And finishing strong in his run with one final air. Oh! But keeps it to his feet, folks. Give it up for Everett Alley! All right, it looks like that concludes our final U12 Ski Boy for the day. Up next will be our U15 Ski Girls. So don't go anywhere. We're about to see some more rad skiing today up here at Solitude Mountain Resort for our IFSA Junior 2-Star Event Volume 2.
Bib number 254, dropping in 3, 2, 1. 254 on course.
All right, kicking off our U15 ski girls for the day. Dropping in now, we have Eleanor Cross representing the Summit, Colorado freeride team. Eleanor quickly making her way to Looker's left side of the course. Opening up some beautiful GS turns right there on that nice sunny face. Showing great control. Now heading into the ledges area. Skiing very well through that section. Continuing now into the keyhole, over into the lower ledges. Ooh, almost getting a little caught up, but getting back into control. Now coming into the bottom part of our course. Airing off of the cat track right there. Coming into our bottom section now through our final moguls. And keeping it strong to be able to finish out that run. Folks, give it up for Eleanor Cross. All right. All right, dropping in next on course, we have Melinda Zhou representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Melinda starting off, traversing the Lookers right in the top side of our course. Continuing to head over Looker's right side, up above the Fat Betty section. Now opening up off of the into the fall line right there, above Fat Betty, possibly into the pyramid. Unfortunately, Fat Betty's closed this year with low snow. But Melinda takes the next opportunity and sends it well off of the pyramid right there. Now quickly heading over into the Crescent Air section. Working her way into there through those rocky parts. And sending it strong to her feet right off the side right there. Keeping well in control. Scrubbing some of that speed. Now working through these moguls into our bottom section of the course. Airing a small little Spread eagle right there off of the cat track. Coming into the bottom right here off of Last Chance. And one final air to finish out a strong run. Folks, give it up for Melinda Zhou.
Shout out, Mom. Shout out all my friends watching. And shout out Jaden.
All right, we have a local rider dropping in now. Penelope Brandenstein on course, representing her home mountain for the Solitude Freeride team. Penelope starting off in the tree section up above the box jump area. Getting a little bit out of view and hidden from us, but certainly find some nice snow, I would imagine, in those trees up there. Now popping back out of the view into this sunny spot that we've got out there. Penelope now working her way above the box jump. Setting herself up over Looker's right and continuing along, traversing across, getting some big cheers down here at the bottom. Working some nice, good technical turns. Now continuing along, Looker's right. Hanging over close to the crescent area, but deciding to find another option, working through the small little tree clump. Continuing Looker's right. Showing some smooth moves through some of these massive moguls that have been building up over the last couple of days. But really use some snow out here in the Wasatch. Airing off the cat track right there. She comes into our bottom section of the course. Getting some huge big cheers by her parents and friends here at the bottom. Coming in to finish out. Working her way. Finding one final hit, it looks like off of Last Chance. And stops it well to her feet. Folks, let's give it up for Penelope Brandenstein.
Heck yeah. That's good skiing. Shout out to the camera. Good shout out. Oh, God. How you feel? Skiing look really good.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Sabrina Houdeshell, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Sabrina starting off, skiing Looker's right side, the top of our course. Opening up some nice, huge GS turns. I think she's been doing a lot of work over in Alta Bird's side on some of that chalky snow, especially off the baldy face. Now coming into the box jump, quickly setting herself up and sending a nice air right to her feet for it. Huge cheers for her at the bottom off of that perfect send. Now working Looker's left side. Airing nice off of that knoll right there. Coming into the ledges section. Finding a nice, good transition there right off of there as well, too. She is making easy work off of this course right now. Oh, almost get a little caught up. Trying to be able to traverse Looker's right. But now working through some of these moguls into our bottom section. Huge spread eagle off the cat track right there. She comes into her final moguls. Can she keep it together into her feet? Oh, gets a little stuck up, but still can finish out with one final air for her run. Let's give it up, folks, for Sabrina Houdeshell. All right, dropping in now, we have Willow Arens, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Willow starting off, traversing Looker's right at the top of the course. Looks like taking a little adventure as she continues far Looker's right now on the top side of the course. Now opening up some nice, good GS turns up above the Fat Betty section. Taking a nice air off of that Looker's left off of Fat Betty. Haven't seen that air yet today. Now quickly going cross court. Looker's right over into Crescent Air. Taking a quick pause and sending it strongly off of her feet there. No hesitation, no fear. Coming in now into the cat track, taking a nice air off of it as she comes into our bottom area into last chance. One final good air to fish out her run. Folks, give it up for Willow Arens. All right, drop it in next now. We have Len Schmidt representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Len starting off, traversing Looker's right, it looks like at the top of the course, in the tree area above where box jump is. Now finding some nice, good chalky snow to open up on. Working her way closer into the box jump area. Sending a nice, good air off of the box jump right there. That's proved tricky for some of our athletes, but not for Len. Now heading over Looker's left side, going cross court. Heading into the ledges, finding a nice, good air. Send it off of there. Find a second one off of the bottom ledges section. Now coming into our lower area, airing off the cat track. Now coming to our final moguls of the course. Showing good control and speed, and one final spread eagle to finish out a run. Folks, give it up for Len Schmidt.
Oh shoot! You did so good. You did so good, Zach. That was so scary. I like this, Freddie. Thank you. You did too. I was like, dude, you are so big off of box. Yeah. I popped and then it was like, oh, that happened.
Sorry, baby girl. No, I got it. So much of your fun.
Number 241, dropping in 3, 2,
Dropping in next now, we have Shay Sward representing the Park City Freeride team. Shay starting off in the Lookers left section in her open mogul field there, which I am calling Fields of Glory. Earning and churning through those moguls right there. Finding some good chalky snow. Showing a great fall line run so far. Now heading Lookers right in our middle section. Going cross court. Looks like trying to find some features she might have picked out earlier. Showing some great technique. Airing off the cat track right there. Coming down to our final moguls on this leg churning run that we have. Then finishing out strong. Folks, give it up for Shay Sward.
How's your run going?
Good.
We are halfway through our 15-speed women's group for today.
Judges ready? Copy. Bib number 243, dropping at 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Emily Melman representing the Alta-Bird Freeride team. Emily started far Looker's left side of our course, which has certainly shown some of her more creative runs over the last couple of days. Finding some nice, smooth, buffed out snow, blowing up that chalk out there. Setting a nice little air right off of that knoll. Continuing now, looks like into the middle section, up above the ledges area. Taking a quick pause and setting it well off of a side hit on the ledges. Now coming into the lower ledges section. Setting a good air right off of there as well, keeping it to her feet. Coming into the bottom cat track. Setting a nice air off the cat track. Now coming into our final mogul section, which is certainly a leg churner for our athletes. But Emily shows no hesitation, goes through it perfectly well. It's one final air, finish out for a run. Folks, give it up for Emily Melman.
That was awesome. Nice job. Yeah. That was solid. Do you want a gummy bear? I'll take another. Take it.
You did so good. Good job.
in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're back at it. Dropping in now on course, we have Charlie Foster representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Charlie starting off on the looker's left side of the top part of our course. Working well through that mogul section. Showing great form. Now heading looker's right over into the box jump section. Quickly setting herself up, it appears. Coming with a lot of speed, but opting to ride over from it. Continuing to traverse looker's right, going cross court now. Showing great edge control. Now coming into crescent air. Taking a slight pause and setting it a little bit uphill, but keeping it well to her feet. Now continuing along fall line on the looker's right side of our course. Working through those moguls. Airing off the cat track. Coming into the bottom section now. Heading over to last chance. And finishing strong with one final air for a run. Folks, give it up for Charlie Foster!
I did. You crushed it. Actually, that was he is the best view. Did you see me off of yeah, we watched it. You went huge. I wasn't like I inspected that, but then I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. And then I got way too much speed up and
All right, dropping in now. We have local favorite Justin Brodesholz. Justin representing her home mountain of the Solitude Freeride team. Starting off looker's left side of the course. Exploring into new territory for this year. Taking some huge, beautiful turns right there at the top. Far looker's left side. Huge cheers here for her at the bottom. Now making her way over into the null air. Setting up well to her feet. Showing strong skills. Great edge control. Now heading into the ledges section. Coming into our airs that we have. No hesitation. Absolutely stomping it through there as she now continues into the lower ledges section. Traversing lookers right now. Working her way through her moguls into the lower cat track. Airing it out beautifully right there in the bottom as she comes into the final mogul section of the run. Everyone's cheering her on to be able to finish out on this light shirter, but she has no doubts at all. Folks, give it up for Justin Brodesholz.
Well done. How you feel? You look really good. Super smooth. It was really nice, right?
Yeah, well done. Be proud of yourself.
Come here, Moose. You did so well. You did so well. You did do good. You're done with the comp, okay? That's what matters. Your balls.
Copy. Bib number 250, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have another local favorite. Folks, I need you to make some noise. Drop it in now. We have Zoe Collins representing her home mountain of the Solitude Freeride team. Zoe started off with the upper looker's left side of the course. Get a little caught up in a mogul up there, but quickly back up to her feet, making it seem like nothing happened at all. Working through some of those huge moguls that we have off the top section on the looker's left.
We're going to take a quick break after these ones.
Oh, and unfortunately taking a tumble from there. Getting a little caught up, and it looks like losing her ski. Oh, both skis. She's taking a little bit of a slide now. All right, we're going to have one of our ninjas come over to be able to help out Zoe on what looked to be a very strong run by her, but unfortunately got caught up on the snow stake out there that grabbed her. These have certainly been challenging conditions for some of our riders at times. Hopefully we can keep the sunny skies today with it being a beautiful, clear day out here at Solitude Mountain Resort. An all-season resort you can come to, whether you want to ski and snowboard during this winter time or come here during the spring and summer to do some mountain biking, frisbee golf, or check out some of the world-famous Wasatch wildflowers that we have out here.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process. Being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
All right, it looks like Zoe's back up on her feet now, making her way through the middle section of our course, thanks to our ninjas. Folks, we're going to need some big cheers when she gets down here to the bottom. Like I said, it is tough for these athletes out here today. It is definitely challenging conditions and certainly plays with your mind a lot when you pick that great run, but then one little thing just comes out of nowhere. Zoe now coming into our bottom section, airing off the cat track, and coming into our final mogul section of the course. Coming into last chance for one final good turn. Folks, let's give some noise for Zoe Collins!
Bib number 242, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to keep it rolling now. Drop it in. We have Fisher Hove representing the Park City Ski and Snowboard Freeride team. Fisher starting off on the looker's left side of the course. Going fall line through that mogul section at the top. Showing great poise and control through that area. Blowing up some good chalky snow, looks like, out there. Slightly traversing looker's right, heading to the middle section of the course. Now continuing to head cross court, looker's right. Going fall line through this mogul area into our bottom section now. Coming into the cat track. Sending a nice air off of the cat track as she comes into our final mogul section here at the bottom of the course. Holding it well together on that leg-burning run that we saw from her. Folks, give it up for Fisher Home! We're down to 2 riders left in our U15 ski women group. Once we finish with that group, we're going to take a 5 to 8 minute break before we start up with our U15 ski men. For any of those in the next category, they're still down here at the bottom. Get on the lift now and make your way up there.
Number 247, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Dropping in next now, we have Maveni Hunishelle, representing the Altenburg Freeride team. Maveni starting off, traversing Looker's right side, the top of our course. Continuing down through that hallway section, blowing up some big turns, showing great control on those GS smooth moves. Now heading into the box jump, sending it quickly across and a nice transfer air through that area. Popping off of that great knoll right there. Continuing down along, sending off of the top ledges. Continuing into our middle ledges. Huge air off of there. Is there nothing that she can't find right now? Sending a nice good air as well. Oh, almost losing it, but coming back into control. Now coming into our bottom section of the course. Looker's left. Huge spread eagle off the cat track right there. And coming into our final leg churning moguls right here at the bottom. Can she keep it together? Yes, she can with one final spread eagle to finish out. Let's give it up for Maveni Hunishelle!
Killed it. You so good. You did the exact same thing I did. And you hit so good. Good job, Maveni. Nice job, Maveni. They said Maveni pushed the shot.
So much good, so good. You didn't buckle your boots?
What time?
All right, folks, I'm going to need you to make some big noise for your final U15 Ski Women Rider of the Day and local favorite, Jillian Bowler, representing her home mountain of Solitude Freeride team. Jillian starting off with the Looker's left side of the course, showing a beautiful fall line, blowing up some cold smoke on the far Looker's left side, finding some great edge control. Now coming into one of our knoll sections, sending a beautiful air right off of there, and a nice double stager. Continuing along, Looker's left side, coming into the middle ledges section. Set herself up quickly, and set it perfectly right off of there. I think she might be from this area, because she knows all the switches and where to go. Now coming into our final section. Coming into the cat track, Beautiful air right there that she sends it off of into our final leg charity mogul section. Let's see if she can keep this in control. And a final great air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Jillian Bowler. And that concludes our U15 ski women group for the day. We're going to take about a 5 to 8 minute break or so before we start up our next group, U15 ski boys. So make sure to water up, get some sunscreen on, and don't go anywhere. We will be back again soon at Solitude Mountain Resort here.
I cannot breathe right now.
Yeah, you went. I think you went hard. You were like,
Off that first one, I was just like, I don't know where I'm going.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process, being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
Sweet, y'all. Here we are cruising through our Junior 2-Star Volume 2 at Solitude. We're having such a good time on the Vertigo venue. The kids are ripping. We're seeing our U12 athletes just crush it using a lot of this venue out here. Our U15 ski women just laced it up and threw down a lot of hot runs out here. Now we have our U15 ski men in our next category. There's about 36 of them. We're going to keep moving along. Come visit us if you're on site at Solitude. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. We love to have you out here. Thanks so much to the IFSA for partnering with our marketing department for making it happen. And we'll see you in a little bit. Let's keep it ripping up out there.
All right, folks, how's everyone doing out there? All right, let's keep this stoke up. We're going to be having our U15 ski men group dropping in just a moment. Out here at a beautiful, sunny Solitude Mountain Resort. I know you guys are going to like this next one. Drop it in now. We have a local rider, Rowan Kinsey, representing his home mountain on the Solitude Freeride team. Rowan started off with the upper looker's left side, heading through the mogul section in the trees above where the box jump area is. Making smooth, effortless work through those moguls. Now traversing looker's right. Heading into the box jump area, looks like.
Noah, Will, can you come up here? We're going to do a lunch delivery.
Quickly setting himself up.
On my way.
Setting a nice, good transfer air right over the box jump right there. Popping a good uphill hair off of the rock right there as it continues to traverse looker's right. Continuing along over, it looks like into the crescent air section. Trying to find one of the lower entrances possibly. Strong, good air to his feet right there. Setting a nice air right after that off of that little tree. Now continuing on looker's right side of the course, coming into the bottom section. Airing well on a nice shifty off of the cat track right there as he comes into our final moguls right here at the bottom. What has he got for us? And a nice shifty to finish out on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Rowan Kinsey.
Yeah, bro.
And stop.
No.
We should skate a little faster, but I didn't want to stop. Woo!
Skiing.
That's good.
Let's go, Rowan.
I'm here for your daily weather update. The time is 12:11 p.m. The weather right now is sunny, some clouds in the sky. Yeah, shouldn't be changing much for the rest of the day. Mwah.
Dropping in next now, we have Patrick Zhou, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Patrick starting off, traversing looker's right on the top of our course, up above the trees, above the box jump area. Getting a little bit out of view for us down here, but finding some fresh tracks, hopefully. Popping back into view now, coming into the box jump. Airing off the looker's left side. Keeping well control, scrubbing that speed. And continuing to traverse looker's left now. Heading into the ledges section. Airing well off of there from it. Oh, having to go a little uphill to control his speed. Oh, looks like he got caught up in a tree there, though. I hope he's okay. Not sure if he's stuck or not. Looks like he might have lost his ski. Is trying to come back into control. Unfortunately, collided with that tree. Oh, it was looking like a strong run from Patrick. These are challenging conditions out here. They have not been easy for our riders the last couple days. All right, it looks like Patrick's back up on his feet. He's got his skis back on. Now working his way down to the bottom part of our course. This plays a tough mental game on our athletes when this happens for it. Coming into the final mogul section to finish out his run. Folks, I want you to give it up for Patrick Zhou.
Course clear. Jet is ready. Copy. Tube number 224. Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
We're going to keep it rolling now. Dropping in, we have Anders Allen representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. Anders starting off, traversing looker's right, it looks like, at the top of the course. Now starting to open it up along the hallway section up above where box jump is. Flashing some good GS turns on that chalky snow. Skiing looker's left side now off the far side of box jump. Taking off of that nice rocky knoll far looker's left of the box jump. Taking almost a little double stage here, it looked like, for a moment. Now continuing into the ledges section. Setting a nice air to his feet right there. Holding well control off of the middle section of the ledges. Now coming into the lower ledges. Holding great edge control. Riding over the cat track as he comes into our bottom part of the course. Riding through these moguls. It is certainly a leg burner for these runs here today. And coming in strong to finish out on his run. Folks, let's give it up for Anders Allen!
Dude, Anders, let's go, dude. That went so well, dude. Dude, you crushed that. That way, like, everything went pretty well, dude. How do you feel, man? What's up? How good, man? Did you controlled it well? You kept it. And hit some sick airs, dude. I got Anders right next to me if you have anything to say.
Heck yeah, dude. One level off. See you later. You can get a bullet.
Dropping in next now. Another local favorite, Nicholas Timashev, on course now, representing his home mountain of Solitude Freeride team. Nicholas starting off with the far looker's left side of the course, opening up some wide, big, jockey turns. A nice smoother section that we have. brand new for this year. Aired off well off of that knoll on the Lookers' left side. Continuing to venture a little bit farther out. Looking to do some exploring, it seems. Find a bit more creative run. We haven't seen many people come off of this area yet. Beautiful air right off of there for it. Certainly showing some great creativity off of that fall line right there. Continuing along, now into our bottom section. We're getting close into there. Nice, good uphill transfer air right there with the shifty. Coming into the cat track. Big open air right there. Coming into our final mogul section, or the leg churner, to finish out. And a nice good air to finish out on that run. Folks, let's give it up for Nicholas Timoshev.
Yeah, Nick. Go, dude. That was sick. That was a good run.
All right, I know you folks are going to like this next rider. Drop it in now. We have Leaf Colwell, representing his home Mountain of Solitude freeride team. Leaf starting off. Looks like Lookers middle of our course, it looks like on the top. The tree section above, where we have the box jump area. Coming a little bit out of view right there from us. Now popping out of the trees, coming into a little bit more clear view above the box jump area. Working through some of those big bowls we have up there. Set himself up off the top of the box jump. Riding smoothly off the Lookers' right side of that. Head a little uphill to control his speed. Looks like continuing to go fall line slightly along here. Now going traversing Lookers' right slightly. Heading into our middle, kind of bigger mogul section. Now continuing to traverse Lookers' left side, going cross court. Might try to go over to a feature he thought he saw earlier today. Leaf coming into the lower ledges section. Riding smoothly through that rocky part right there. Continuing along. Working his way through some of those moguls. I know this could be a leg turner for those kids up there. Airing off the cat track right there. as he comes into our final mogul section. Coming into last chance now. Setting a nice uphill air. Working his way across the moguls and coming into our bottom corral here. Folks, let's give it up for Leaf Colwell.
Yeah, boys. How you feel?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, we have another local rider dropping in now. Kellen Van Rousindal, representing his home mountain of the Solitude freeride team. Kellen starting off, skiing lookers right off the top side of the course. Big cheers for him at the bottom, started off his run. Work his way down along the open hallway section up above where the box jump area is. Showing some good, elegant turns. Setting a perfect transfer air off of the box jump. We haven't seen that air off of there yet today. Certainly added some extra points on that. Now continuing along fall line into the middle section. Going into one of our bigger mogul areas that we have. But working through it effortlessly. Oh, but unfortunately getting a little caught up. Looks like his skis are back on, so he's back up to his feet now. Can hear everyone cheering him on here from the bottom as he comes into the cat track. Nice shifty safety air right there as he comes into the final mogul sections, known as the leg churner, to finish out on his run. And a great transfer air to finish out. Folks, let's give it up for Kellen Van Rousindal. All right, drop it in next now. We have Banks Antabalin representing the Altabird freeride team. Banks starting off, traversing Looker's right side on the tops of our course. Now heading in between the trees above the box jump area. Finding some secret little pockets possibly in there. So he opens back up into the hallway area. Coming to the box jump. Huge air, he sends right to his feet. Just avoiding the bomb hole off of that. Now traversing Looker's right side. Going cross court. Over into the crescent air. Huge shifty. Biggest we've seen off of there for the day. Absolute bolts off of that. Now coming into our bottom section. Huge Cossack off of the cat track. Was he got to finish out for us here at the bottom off of Last Chance. Hold it well together to finish out, folks. Give it up for Bates and a balloon.
I bet his coach, Andrew Pollard, is very proud of him.
Oh my God, Bates.
Out here today with us. Who knows? Maybe you might hop in to the podcast so maybe you
The lightning got loose on that. Like, it's not that it's kind of loose. Like, and then I tried to do all of it. I know. I gotta go up. Oh, wait, I didn't. Call Lincoln. Thanks, crush that, bud. I told Lincoln I'd call him and tell him how to spell. Oh, okay, great. How was that? Lincoln? Call Lincoln.
Drop it in next now. We have another local hero, Dalen McCra, representing his home mountain of the Solitude Freeride team. Dalen starting off at the top lookers right side of the course. Opening up some big GS turns up above the Fat Betty section. Airing off nice off of that upper tree area. We haven't seen yet hit today. Quickly coming in on the looker's left side. Airing smoothly, putting himself back into control off of the far looker's left side of Fat Betty. Dalen continuing in the middle section of our course. Ooh, getting a little back seat, but still keeping it in control. Showing some good technical skills through this mogul section, through our middle bottom section of the course, as he comes into our lower cat track. Airing perfectly right off of that into our final mogul section, the leg churner. What does Dalen have for us? A smooth right through for there to finish out his run. Folks, let's give it up for Dalen McCra.
How are the conditions up there?
Good.
Good?
Yeah!
You stoked on your run? All right.
100%.
Be stoked.
All right, we have another local rider. Drop it in now. Bruno Budhoski, representing his home mountain of Solitude Freeride team. Bruno starting off upper middle section on the top of our course right now, traversing looker's right, it looks like. blowing up some good chalky snow off the top there. Finding whatever little scraps he can find. Now heading above the Fat Betty section. Airing off, looks like the Looker's left side off of the Fat Betty section. Now continuing slight fall line. Looks like opting to go Looker's right side, traversing over into the Crescent Air section, which has definitely got a little bit rockier on the entrance from it. I think he got a little lower than expected, but still airs right off the small nose of it. Give it a nice uphill jump turn off of the tree right there. Working through some of those moguls, slowly turning into an S-curve into that area. Airing off of the cat track right there. Coming into our bottom section. Let's see if it finishes out for us. And a good, strong couple airs to finish out. Folks, give it up for Bruno Budhoski.
I'll send a sub in a little bit. See you
We're going to keep the good times rolling. Up next, we have on course local rider Graham Alley representing the Solitude Freeride team. Graham started off traversing on the upside of the course, Looker's far right. Now open it up a little bit. Going slight fall line, it seems, up above. Heading into the Fat Betty section. Airing well off of that small tree. Looking for a good transition arrow, I'd imagine, off of this area. Typically very popular, but closed this year with low snow. Sends it well off of the pyramid rock right there. Now quickly tries to traverse Looker's right, going cross court into Crescent Air, looks like. Trying to find an entrance into there, which has gotten a lot more rocky. And points it well right off of the nose for it. Holding great composure. Continuing along Looker's right side into our bottom section of the course. Airing off the cat track right there. Now coming into our final mogul section. Looks like maybe going over into last chance for one final air. Stomps it perfectly right off of there. Folks, give it up for Graham Alley.
Jett, bib number 222, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Caleb Taylor representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Caleb starting off traversing Looker's right at the top of our course right now, but quickly heading through the tree section up above where the box jump area is. Showing some good smooth turns as he quickly sets himself up. It looks like off the box jump. Nice air right off of the Looker's left side on the NOLA box jump area. He continuing to traverse now over to the Looker's left side. Starting to become a more popular section for us. Coming into the ledges. Stomping his air right off of the middle section on the ledges area. And continuing with another great air off of the lower ledges. Coming into the bottom area. Nice shifty safety off the cat track. Coming into the final mogul leg churning area. What has he got for us? One final air to stomp himself through. Folks, give it up for Caleb Taylor.
Armada, please sponsor me.
Dropping in next now, we have Louis Fernald representing the On Edge Social Club team. Louis starting off with the top middle section of our course, traversing Looker's right, above the trees, off of the box jump area. Now looks like taking the Looker's right side of that clump of trees. Continuing along up above the box jump area. Now coming into better view for us right here. Finding a nice good transfer air, setting at Looker's left side. Showing some great control on a good fall line right here. Showing some good smooth moves on the most consistent fall line we see through this area here today. Definitely will help him gain some extra points on the judging. Now coming into the lower ledges, off of our more popular field goal area. Setting a nice air to his feet right there. Coming into the lower section, into the cat track. Popping a good solid air off of there into the final mogul section. The late churner. Keeping it well and together for one final, I believe Japan air right off of there to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Louis Fernald.
like to thank Tony, my mom, my dad, and my 2 sisters.
All right.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Evan Nagdimubov, representing the Alta-Bird Free Ride team. Evan started off in the Lookers left side through the Fields of Glory mogul section, making quick and easy work through there. Now traversing Lookers right over to the ever popular box jump area. Quickly setting himself up and setting a nice kind of side transfer error over there for it. Keeping it well to his feet and avoiding those bomb holes. Continuing to traverse Lookers right, going cross court. Looks like over into the Crescent Air area. Stomping his air right off of there for it, going a little bit uphill. So he now makes his way through our S mogul section. Popping off the cat track right there. And coming into our final mogul section here for the leg burner. Coming into last chance for one good air to be able to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Evan Nagdimubov.
I didn't see your top part. Or your top part. How was it? How big did you go?
Dropping down.
It was so sexy. Liam just went up. Yeah.
Dropping in next now, we have Lincoln Holman representing the Park City Freeride team. Lincoln starting off, traversing Lookers right on the top side of the course. Quickly now heading in between the trees up above the box jump area. Bobbing and weaving through that area, a little out of sight, but now comes into more clear view for us right here at the bottom. Coming into box jump. Picking out where he wants to set it off of. Stomps that well to his feet. Quickly heading cross court, traversing Lookers right. Airing off the mogul right there. Heading into the Crescent Air. Looks like setting himself up just above that, almost into the waterfall section. But opting to go into Crescent Air instead. And setting it well to his feet. Now continuing Lookers right side of the course. holding some control through those moguls. Nice 360 right off the cat track right there. Pumping his way down into the final section of the course, into last chance. Stomps a shifty air out of there to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Lincoln Holden.
Let's freaking go!
I can't believe you made this what's it called? Box, bro.
Dude, that was sick.
I can like barely see Bob's either, bro.
PC on top, bro.
What are you doing there? I'm gonna watch it, man.
Bib number 220, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in now. We have Colin Spencer representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Colin starting off on the looker's left side, the upper part of our course. Making nice good work through that mogul section right there. Making some smooth moves, going fall line off of that area with it, continuing along. Coming into this rock knoll now. Sending a nice air off of there with it. Heading into our ledges section. Coming into the middle ledges right now. Right over there through it. Finding some more of that chalky snow we've got. Coming into the lower ledges. Shutting it down quickly to be able to reset himself. Finding a great transition off of that rock air for it. Coming into the cat track. Nice safety grab right off of there as he comes into our final mogul section, the leg churner. Let's see if he can keep it together after that fall line run. And he certainly does to finish out strong. Folks, give it up for Colin Spencer.
Bib number 211, dropping in 3, 2, 1. 211 on course.
Dropping in next now, we have Lincoln Hull representing the Park City Freeride team. Lincoln starting off, traversing lookers right in the top of our course right now. Now dropping down into a fall line into the open hallway section up above the box jump area. Blowing up some nice chalky snow. Working with what little we have out here these days. Now coming into the box jump itself. Looks like quickly trying to pick his line. Sends it perfectly off of there from it. Quickly scrubbing some speed to be able to get back into control. Not go Machiavellian out there. Continue along fall line into this middle section of the course. Showing some good technical skills. Airing off of the mogul right there. Working through some of these more challenging sections that we have. Now coming into the bottom part. Aired off great off of the cat track right there. Coming into our final area of the course. Into last chance. Sets himself up for one final huge shifty off there. Folks, give it up for Lincoln Ho!
Nice job, Lincoln. Flip it down.
All right, drop it is a favorite of mine. I've seen in the past. Glad to see him back again. Local town hero Winston Paige. Drop it in now. Representing his home mountain of Solitude on the free ride team. Winston working his way on the top part of our course right now in the middle section. Looker's right side of the trees above the box jump area. Open up some big wide turns. Showing great control off that area. Everyone's screaming his name here at the bottom. Huge transfer. Oh, but can keep it together. Oh, what a shame. We were really looking forward to that. It is definitely not forgiven on some of these bigger sets that you have out there right now. Sounds like we have one of our ninjas going out to come help him. Gosh, we're really looking forward to that run. Big things from this kid coming in the future, I can definitely see.
Free ride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process, being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
Coming into our bottom section now, into our lower moguls. Folks, I want you to make some big noise for local town hero Winston Paige. These are some tough conditions out here. They definitely are not forgiving for our riders, but I know we're going to see some great things from Winston in the future. Keeping it rolling now. On course, we have Sam Britton, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Sam starting off with the far looker's left side of the course, exploring some of the more untouched terrain that we've seen over the last couple of days. Working through some of the smoother, chalky smooth that's up off of that section. A lot less mogully out there. Continuing to go along fall line. Now traversing looker's right, it appears. It's like setting himself up. Nice error off of the upper ledges section. Now coming into our middle ledges section. Riding over the middle ledges section now. Continuing along. Get a little caught up just for a second, but still on his feet. Riding through the keyhole area. Starting to traverse looker's right. Working his way down into the bottom section. Coming into the cat track. Airing off the cat track right there. Now coming into our final mogul section, the Lake Churner. Working his way through. And coming into our fish corral. Folks, give it up for Sam Britton.
What's up, buddy?
Dropping in next now, we have another Alta Bird Freeride athlete, Jack Burton on course. Jack quickly making his way, looker's right at the top of our course. Now skiing the looker's right side of the tree clump above the box jump area. Working his way over to the box jump. Aaron off the Looker's left side for that. Keeping it together. Now traversing Looker's left side. Continuing along. Over into the ledges area. Nice, good, smooth air off of the middle ledges section. Holding down some speed. Finding another good air right off of the lower ledges as he makes it into the bottom section. Airing off of the cat track with a safety grab right here into the final mogul section. Finishing out quickly. And stomping and shifting to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Jack Burton.
Heck yeah, bro. Almost missed one of my features. Yeah. That was great. Thank you.
Bib number 229, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have another local favorite dropping in now. We have Kieran Collins representing his home Mount of Solitude on their freeride team. Kieran quickly working on the Looker's left side of the course. Exploring some of the good terrain that we have off of that far Looker's left side right there. Brand new for this year with these slow snow conditions we've experienced. Showing some nice, good, strong turns off of that area, going full fall line. Working his way well. Continuing even farther Looker's left side into areas we have not seen touch much over the last couple of days. Working well and smooth along the far Looker's left side. Hugging along the rope line out there. Continuing down, getting a little caught up for a moment, but quickly back to his feet. Coming on the Looker's left side. Farthest I've seen out there. Now coming into our bottom section. Airing off a cat track right there. Huge, big cheers for him at the bottom as he's coming into our last final section. Coming into our last moguls. And riding strong and well to finish out. Folks, give it up for Kieran Collins. We are down now to just over 10 of our skiers left in the U15 ski men group. Any of our U19 snowboarders, I would advise on starting to think about heading up there soon. All right, we have another local hero. Drop it in now. We have Silus Foster representing his home mountain with the Solitude Freeride team. Silus making some quick work on the lookers far left side of our course. Holding great edge control and blowing up some cold smoke on some huge GS turns. Sending it strongly off of that little knoll right there into a double stager, getting him definitely some extra points. Now heading into the ledges section. Opting to ride around the ledges. They got a little bit caught up and maybe missed his line onto it, but continues along. Now coming into lower ledges section. Riding over through that section as well. Keep a good control, throwing a little bit of the brakes on. Now pumping his way into our bottom area, into the cat track. Nice butter 3, super silently right off of the cat track there into our final mogul section right here, the leg churner. Can he keep it together? Yes, he can with a shifty to finish out on his run. Give it up, folks, for Silus Foster.
Nice job, Silas.
All right, dropping in on course now. We have William Androsco representing the Snow Basin Freeride team. William quickly working himself, heading looker's right side on the top of our course, traversing across. William's got a plan, we can tell. Heading up above the Fat Betty section. Continuing to traverse looker's right side. Now coming into the pyramid area that we haven't seen used much. Massive air off of the pyramid. Keeps it into check. Oh my gosh, I hope he doesn't bring too much speed. Slams it down quickly to come into the waterfall section. Sends it perfectly off of there. Going full fall line right now. Airing it really well off of the cat track and coming down. Absolute speed demon, Ricky Bobby, William Androsco, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him on one of our fastest fall lines we've seen of the day. Kid had no brakes. Almost no brakes. Had to throw the brakes right before waterfall. But it was for a good cause with all of his homies around him now. Dropping in next now, we have local phenom Bridger Hogan on course, representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. Bridger started off traversing Looker's Right, the top side of our course. Working his way, quickly blowing up some big GS turns on that cold smoke up there. Heading into the box jump. Set himself up. Let's see what Bridger's got for us. Nice huge air right off of the Looker's left side of the box jump area. Quickly traversing now, Looker's left, going cross court. Heading over into the ledges section. Pauses slightly, setting it well to his feet, keeping it in good control. Coming into the lower ledges, perfectly landing it through there. Airing off of the cat track. This boy's on demon time. Coming into our final section right here for the last moguls. The leg churner almost overworking him, but doing a spread eagle to finish out. Give it up, folks, for Bridger Hogan!
That was so good. And now that's on my team.
Dropping in now, we have Liam Campagna representing the Altus Snowboard Collective. Liam starting himself up in the Looker's upper left side of the course. Coming through the moguls on Fields of Glory. Beginning to traverse slightly Looker's right side over into the box jump section. Quickly setting himself up. Looks like trying to find a good air. Setting it well and find a good transfer off of that. Continuing along. Traversing Looker's right side. Heading over, looks like, into the Crescent Air section. It's come a little bit more challenging in trying to enter into that area. A little rocky. Setting off well off the top side of that. Continuing along Looker's right side. Working through the moguls. Going fall line. Liam coming in. Going switch 180 off of the cat track right there. Nice creativity on that trick as he comes into our bottom section, the last chance. One final air to finish out for him. Folks, give it up for Liam Campagna!
Let's go, dude! That was so sick!
Let's go. Hell yeah.
See you boys!
We have another local favorite dropping in now. Isaac Rosenblum, representing his home mountain on the Solitude Freeride team. Isaac starting off skiing Looker's right, traversing across to the top of the course right now. Starting to open up, going fall line down through the hallway section. Above the broomstick area, closed off unfortunately this year due to the sheer size from the low snow year we've gotten. Now above the Fat Betty section, picking his way through. Sending a nice air right off of there. Good double stager off of the Looker's left side of Fat Betty right there. Quickly starting to traverse cross court, Looker's right. Heading into the Crescent Air section, it appears. Maybe opted out with the rocky edges that we've got there, but taking it a little bit right off the nose there for one good air. Oh, gained a little wash, but keep it in control off of that. Now working through the moguls on the Looker's far right side right now. Coming into the bottom section with our lower cat track. Airing a nice shifty off the cat track right there. Coming into our final mogul section here at the bottom. The leg churner. An area, well, to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Isaac Rosenblum.
You planning?
All right, drop it in now. We have another local town hero, Logan Hart, on course, representing his home mountain on the Solitude freeride team. Logan starting off at the tree clump above the box jump area, making quick work through there. Quickly heading into the box jump section now. Set himself up. Looks like got caught up, unfortunately. Might have had some rocks that have started to become exposed there. Oh, and it looks like he might have either lost a ski or a pole up there. It's a little difficult to tell from the bottom. Looks like he did kick a ski, unfortunately. It is not forgiven out here today on day 3 of our IFSA events that we've had out here. We had our 1-star qualifiers for adults on Thursday. Yesterday we had our junior 2-star qualifier, the first volume. This is volume 2 today of the 2-star event for the juniors. But it has definitely become more exposed as time has gone along. All right, it looks like Logan's back up to his feet now. He's got his ski back on. Ryan Cross traversing Looker's left side. Quickly heading into the ledges section. Airing off the ledges here. Shutting down a little speed to get better control right there. Airing off of the second ledges. My God, that was huge off of that. Big shifty off the cat track. Now coming into our bottom final moguls that we have here, the leg churners. Finishing out strong for it. Folks, give it up for Logan Hart. We're going to keep it rolling with another local freerider, Thomas Bastian, on course, representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. Thomas starting far, Looker's left side. Earning some great turns out on that more open field that we've had. Brand new for this year. Showing some good control off of that chalky snow. Setting it well off of that small little knoll right there. And taking it off the second one for a good little double stager. Continuing now along Looker's left side into the ledges section. Opting to go a little bit farther, Looker's left. Take it off of the air there. We haven't seen that hit yet today. Bit more creativity, which is good to see. Definitely award him some more points with the judges, hopefully. Now coming into the lower ledges. Traversing across, working through some of these moguls. Coming into our lower cat track. Nice shifty air. He pops off the cat track there. Coming into our final mogul section right here at the bottom. The leg churner going far, Looker's left. And stopping one final air right after there to be able to finish out his run. Give it up, folks, for Thomas Bastian!
Let's go.
You did it.
That was yours. I know, I tried it. Yeah, bud.
Here he comes.
Any shout outs?
Shout out to all of my family for making it happen.
We are down to 5.
Drop it in next now. We have Crosby Mclofflin representing the Park City Freeride team. Crosby getting some big cheers down here to start off on his run as he works his way, traversing lookers right in the top of the course. Now heading through the trees, it appears, above the box jump area. Opening up some wide turns like our sky has just opened up, making it a lot more clear with these clouds finally subsiding. Crosby starts to make his way into the box jump section, giving some hop turns, figuring it out. What has he got? Good send off of there, going a little uphill and scrubbing it, but keeping it to his feet. Now continuing along, fall line. Going into our middle section now of the course. Traversing slightly lookers right. Working through some of the more technical sections that we've had. Going through these moles. They're just growing and bigger and bigger. Making some nice smooth work. Now coming into our lower section. Heading into the lower cat track. Beautiful 360 right off of there. Coming into our final moguls, the leg churners. What has he got for us? Holding it well together. Coming in for one final shifty to finish out his run. Give it up, folks, for Crosby Mclofflin. The boys absolutely stoked on that run.
How are the conditions out there?
It was great. Woo.
Dropping in next now, we have Adam Bathua representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Adam starting far lookers left side of the course. Showing some good strong turns on a nice fall line right now. Big strong legs on this kid. Airing really well off of that knoll right there with a great shifty. Heading into the middle ledges section. smoothly landing it off of there. Now coming into the lower ledges section. Oh, getting a little caught up there for a moment, but quickly back up to his feet. Now coming into the bottom section. Airing, nice shifty off of the cat track there into the final moguls right here, the leg churners. Holding great form to finish out on that run. Folks, give it up for Adam Bethlewa.
Adam, you look like an eagle.
So what was that?
Who is an eagle?
That's what I was trying to do. Oh, spread eagle. I didn't bring that off. Why? I didn't bring it. Single time.
What do you have to say?
No, it's my new trick. That's what
Say something to the camera.
I look-y suck at skiing, but I did a good job. Also, Bob, please watch it.
You could have asked for a sponsorship.
Wait, can I get sponsored by Red Bull?
Oh yeah, Owen.
Number 212. Drop it in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in next now. We have Oliver Crony represent the Park City Freeride team. Oliver starting off, traversing Looker's right side, the top of our course right now. Opening up now into the hallway section, making some quick turns off of a beautiful fall line so far. Showing great control for us. Quickly coming into the box jump section. Setting it off the Looker's right side of the box jump right there. Smoothly to his feet. Continuing fall line down the course into our middle section here. Airing off of that knoll on that side. Almost landing that perfectly on the transfer, but getting a little uphill. Nice air off of that mogul right there. Coming into our bottom section of the course. Riding through that S-curve. Huge air off the cat track right there. Now coming into our final moguls, the leg shooter. Coming into last chance. And airing out strong to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Oliver Crony. We are down to two riders left in our
on top, boy. Snowbird's better. Well, not.
For the day.
All right, we've got another local town favorite dropping in. Gordon Glenn on course, representing his home mountain for the Solitude Freeride team. Gordon quickly traversing on the top lookers right of our course, making his way across. Opening himself up above the broomstick area. Popping a nice air off of that knoll on the top side. Working his way in between broomstick and Fat Betty. Coming into pyramid. Huge air off of there. Oh my God. Oh! Unfortunately cannot keep it under control. That was absolutely bonkers for that. Oh, I hope he's okay. That was a gnarly crash he had. It's not easy control. Looks like he's quickly back up to his feet, though, and hiking up to get his skis. My gosh, that was insane seeing it off of that air. You could hear all the gasps down here at the bottom. We've got the Ninja helping him out now on course. Looks like he's got his skis back on, I think. All right, Gordon's making his way down now. All right, as he comes down into our fishing corral. Folks, I want you to give some big cheers on our biggest set of the day with Gordon Glenn, your local phenom. That was the most crazy air I've seen off of that. And these conditions... All right, dropping now. We have our final U15 ski man of the day, Harrison Brozo, representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Harrison quickly traversing lookers right on the top of our course, now heading through the trees in the clump above the box jump area. Looks like skiers skiing to the lookers right side of it. Setting a huge off of that little knoll on the looker's left side of box jump. Working with this bright sunshine that's come back into full view for us. Right over now into the ledges section. Setting it well on that air off of the ledges area. Coming into the lower ledges section. And a good send off of that as well. Now coming into the cat track here at the bottom. Nice shifty right off of there into our final mogul section. The leg turner. Can he keep it together? Yes, he can to finish out strong on his run. Folks, give it up for Harrison Brozo.
Let's go, Harrison.
And that concludes our U15 Ski Men group of the day. We'll be taking a short break before we start next with our U19 snowboard groups. Starting first with the women's group, followed by men's and the U19 snowboard group here at Solitude Mountain Resort.
All right, folks, welcome back to the Solitude Junior 2-star here on the Vertigo venue right behind me. The kids have been absolutely lighting it up today. It's been so cool to see the U12s and the U15s just throw down. We have our U19 ski and snowboard categories coming up next. We'll open up with a couple snowboarders. Then we'll get into our U19 ski women and our U19 ski men. We're really stoked to see them wrap up these 3 days of awesome freeride action out here on Vertigo. So thanks again to the IFSA for lining us out with this live stream, and to our marketing department and all of our departments here at Solitude throwing down, putting in the effort to make this event happen. Food and bev, patrol, events, facilities. To the comp crew, thank you guys so much. We're going to get right back to it. See you soon.
All right, we're going to kick off now with our U19 snowboard women group. Dropping in on course now, we have Regan Axt. Regan starting off. Looks like traversing across the top side. Lookers right along the top of the course. Now riding through the looker's right side, I believe, up above. Up there she is, coming out into now the more open hallway section. Showing some beautiful surfy turns up there up top. Now traversing across, looker's right, up above the broomstick section. Looks like set herself up above off of the pyramid area. Riding off of there very smoothly. Now quickly traversing looker's right side over into the Crescent Air section, I believe. Setting herself now up above the Crescent Air area. Certainly got a lot more rocky on that entrance. And stomps her air right off to the looker's right side off of there. Holding great poise and control. Working her way down through these moguls on the looker's right side. Airing off of the cat track on the lower section, coming into our bottom area now of the course. Into the mogul light charter section. Heading into last chance. Get a little caught up on the air, but finishing smooth on her run. Folks, give it up for Regan Axta. And that concludes our U Snowboard Women of the Day. Up next, we'll have our U Snowboard Men drop it in.
number 291, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now for our U19 snowboard men group. We have Milo Porter on course, representing the Park City freeride team. Milo started up on the upper looker's left section of the course, heading through the trees now, and the clump right above where the box jump area is. Find some nice snow in there to blow up. Good long surfy turns. Riding down along, going fall line. Coming across into the mogul section in the middle of the course. Heading lookers right of that area. Working his way through the middle section now. Airing off of that knoll. Working through on this chalky, hard-packed snow. Coming into lower cat track. Airing off of the lower cat track into our final mogul section, the lake churner. Easily working it through and airing perfectly on that transfer air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Milo Porter.
Let's go.
How are the conditions?
Actually, really good. It's pretty soft today.
Stoked on your run?
Pretty happy.
There
Just
you
look
go.
pretty chill. Served it. So yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Bib number 291, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting off now for our U19 ski women group. Dropping in on course now, we have Sierra Hjaldi, representing the Snow Basin freeride team. Sierra started off at the top middle section of the course, opening up some big GS turns in the hallway section above where the box jump area is. Traversing over to the looker's left side, taking it off of that knoll right there, and setting that second air right after it on the looker's left side, continuing to traverse over into the ledges section. Heading down now into the ledges, stomping your air right off of there for it. Coming into the lower ledges section now. Riding through, heading into our bottom area now. Nice Cossack right off of the cat track right there. She comes into our final moguls. And finishing strong with some great form into her run right here. Folks, give it up for Sierra Hjaldi.
so bad I didn't hit it.
That's okay. Dude, you hit the two. I think you hit so.
Yeah.
So well. That was
Okay.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1. 292 on course.
All right, dropping in on course. We have a local favorite, Isabella Silver, dropping in now. Representing her home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. Isabel quickly starting on the far looker's left side of the course. Off of that open field area. Nice and buffed out over there from the last couple of days. Working some smooth moves. Heading over into that air section. Taking a nice little double stager off of there. Continuing along the looker's left side of the course into the ledges section. Right over that smoothly. Keeping good composure and form. Airing off through the keyhole section. Now coming into our bottom area. Airing off the cat track right there into our final mogul section. The lake turners. Let's see if she can keep it together. And she certainly does. Folks, give it up for Isabel Silver.
You're tired, I bet. Well done. Well done. How's it feel?
Good.
I'm going to go say it in a moment.
Hey, Mom!
Good job!
Tell them, you should go tell the camera off. Yes, go do it right there. You got it. Yeah, it was fun.
They're coming down.
My run was pretty good, I'd say.
All right, drop it in next now. We have Camille Scruton, representing the Grand Targhee Ski and Snowboard Foundation team. Camille starting off with the upper looker's left side of our course. Earning and churning through that mogul section in the Fields of Glory. Showing very good control. Setting it off of that small little rock right there. Continuing along off of that second knoll into our middle section of the course. Coming into the middle mogul field. While they may be formidable to some, it is not to Camille as she makes easy work through that area. Working well on this fantastic control through this run. Coming into our bottom section now. Airing off of our cat track with a nice shifty into the final mogul section, the Lake Churners. It keeps it well together with one final air and shifty to finish out on her turn. Folks, give it up for Camille Scruton! Dropping in next now, we have Brooke Kopinga representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Brooke starting off, traversing across the looker's right side, the top of our course, up above the broomstick area. Making very quick work with some great, huge GS turns. Coming above into Fat Betty section, heading to the pyramid, showing no hesitation at all. Massive send off of there for it. Checks herself into control. Heading over into the waterfall feature. Taking little to no pause at all. And sending a nice double stager. Oh, unfortunately, but keeping it well. Still has her skis on her feet. After that washout, what a run we've seen for Brooke so far. Now coming into our bottom section, airing off the cat track right there. Coming into our final moguls, the Lake Churners. Showing us what she's all about. Folks, give it up for Brooke Kopinga. I'm sure her coach, Sarah Osterloh, would be very proud of her today. All right, dropping in on course now, we have Caitlin Scott representing the Park City Freeride team. Caitlin quickly making fast work, traversing Looker's right side, the top of our course right now. taking a couple good shocky turns right there at the top. Showing good flow and control up above in between the broomstick and the Fat Betty section. Eyeing herself up now. Massive good send right off of there. Continuing lookers left there for a moment. Pulling in your speed and getting back into control. Heading through those aspens right there into our middle section. Working her way through some of these different moguls that we've got out there. All different kinds and sizes. But making it look easy. Nice spread eagle right there. Coming into our bottom section of the course. Airing out off a last chance to finish out. Folks, let's give it up for Caitlin Scott. To the snowboarder in white jacket that just went underneath the rope. Don't do it again, otherwise we'll pull you past. You almost went right to the middle of a run, buddy. Way to blow it. All right, dropping in now, we have Savannah Ramsey representing the Park City Freeride team. Savannah quickly making her way, lookers right on the top of the course. Traversing across. Now opening it up into the hallway section up above where the box jump area is. Showing great smooth control up there on these hard pack conditions. Now set herself up off of the box jump. And a nice transfer air that she puts smoothly to her feet. Continuing along, lookers right, traversing across. Possibly heading over into the crescent area. Working her way into that rocky opening. Setting that great to her feet. Nice send off of there. Controlling her speed right after. Working through these moguls on the looker's right side. Heading into our bottom section of the course. And a great 360 off of there. Coming into our final area. Iron off of last chance to finish off strongly for a run. Folks, give it up for Savannah Ramsey.
Good run. Show it to the camera.
Let's go.
How was your 360? Help the streamers.
Feels sick.
Good.
That was so good. Thank you. Good job, guys.
All right, we have our final U19 ski woman dropping for the day. Ruby Fallis, representing the Alta-Bird Freeride team. Ruby started off traversing Lookers right at the top side of our course. Continuing Lookers right side, up above the Fat Betty section. So some strong turns up there at the top, right above Fat Betty. Looks like setting herself up off of the pyramid. Nice send right off of the pyramid right there. Now starting to traverse Looker's right side over into the crescent air section. Find your way through that rocky opening. Riding right through like it's nothing. Keeping it well to her feet. Now continuing down through into our bottom section. Heading into the lower cat track. Coming into our final mogul area, as well as last chance. And a nice air over to be able to finish out on our run. Folks, give it up for your final Ski 19 Woman of the Day, Ruby Fallis!
It was really good.
And that concludes our U19 woman group for the day. Up next will be our final group of
Competitors, U19 ski men. You won't want to miss out for this one, so stick around here at Solitude Mountain Resorts. My name is J-Rock, and it has been my absolute pleasure announcing for you guys today, and I can't wait to see this final group of senders. All right, we're going to kick off our final group for the day. Starting off for the U19 ski men, we have Cooper Jamison on course, representing the Outlaw Freeride team. Cooper quickly making his way, Looker's right side of the top of our course, opening up now into the hallway up above the box jump area, making very quick work off of there. Scrubbing his speed, possibly set himself up off the box jump. Let's see what he's got set up. Massive air right off of that section right there. Airing off the middle there. That was one of our biggest sets we've seen off the box jump today. Cooper now making his way over to the far Looker's right side, up above the waterfall feature. What has he got for us? Huge send right over the top of that. Holds well in control. This guy's on demon time right now. Coming into the cat track. Nice 360 right off the cat track into our final mogul section right here. Airing well with a Cossack to perfectly transfer that air. Finish it out. Give it up, folks, for Cooper Jamison. An excellent first run for the day off of our U19 ski then. All right, drop it in now. We have Eli Peach Swing representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Eli quickly started on the Looker's left side, dodging and weaving in between the trees in the mogul field off of Fields of Glory. Now traversing Looker's right, up above the box jump section, it appears. Quickly setting himself up. Nice, huge air right off of there on the box jump. Quickly going cross court, traversing Looker's right over into the crescent air area. Going a little bit higher to make sure he can get into the waterfall and take it a little deeper off of that. Just sniping that rock right there. Blowing up a little bit of cold smoke coming into the cat track. The great 360. Oh, but unfortunately cannot keep that to his feet. Looks like he dropped a pole, but he's coming down to our bottom section now to finish out for us. Oh, no, he's got both poles. My mistake. Folks, give it up for Eli Peach Swing.
dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping next now, we have Cole Menlove on course, representing the Park City Freeride team. Cole starting off, traversing Looker's right side, up above into the hallway section, in between the box jump and broomstick area. Making very quick work, going absolute fall line on this right now. Showing good form. Massive transfer error right off the top of box jump right there. Another error right off of that rock as he goes cross court, Looker's right side. Slows down the brakes as it quickly comes into crescent air. Huge 360. Oh, absolutely gorgeous right off of that. Coming along far, Looker's right side now. Coming into the cat track. Another 360. Keeps it well together. And airing out a massive shifty to finish out. Folks, give it up for Cole Menlove.
Tell them about those 360s.
Massive 360s off that run.
Dropping in next now, we have Noah Mendez representing the Park City Freeride team. Noah started off with our top middle section of the course, really turning it on right now in the hallway section up above the box jump area. Taking no time, working it well, finding nice, good transfer air off of the box jump. Popping a quick little shift here right there. Continuing to go far Looker's right side. Massive 360, just like his buddy Cole. Oh my God, that was beautiful to see. Coming to the cat track now. And another 360 right off of there. Perfect Cossack to finish out his run. Folks, give it up for Noah Mendez. Certainly a redemption from his run yesterday. I believe he had a hand drag 3 off the crescent air, which was absolutely nuts.
Icy out. One more look.
Let's go. Let him know.
Dropping in next now, we have Luke Duffy representing the Algebird Freeride team. Luke quickly started off with our top middle section of the course, the open hallway up above the box jump area. Now quickly, though, traversing Looker's right up above Broomstick, airing it out right there, heading above the Fat Betty, continuing to traverse Looker's right, heading into the pyramid section. Massive air right off the pyramid, shutting down a little bit of speed as it comes into the waterfall feature. Stomps himself right off of the waterfall feature right there on the far Looker's right side, continuing down through some of those moguls, airing a nice Cossack off of the cat track right there, coming into the bottom section right now of the course, off of Last Chance for one final air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Luke Duffy!
Yes, to God. Bro, that was scary. Bro, the Cossack went way better than I thought it ever would.
on course.
All right, drop it in now. We have Emerson still. Drop it in. Starting off in our top middle section in the trees above box jump. Traversing to Looker's right. Open it a little bit in the hallway above there. Continuing to traverse. Looker's right at the top side of the course. It's like set himself up either to the Fat Betty or to the pyramid section. Now coming into the pyramid to the left side. Airing a nice air right off of there on the left, Looker's left side of Fat Betty. Now quickly making his way over to the Crescent Air section. Seeing some of the rocky kind of terrain to get in, decides to opt to get a nice air right off of that tree we haven't seen yet today. Huge shifty air, almost loses it. Quickly stances around like Fred Astaire, keeps it together with one final air to finish out. Folks, give it up for Emerson. Still.
That second hit was really good. What happened to the Cossack?
At the top, they said if you Cossack, you're done.
What? What do you mean?
I didn't know if
Am I
they
done?
meant by that. I think they might have been joking, but I didn't
Like, they've seen too many Cossacks. People Cossacks.
Yeah. Oh.
How's you guys' day going?
Hello? Yeah, I thought it was a little odd. I thought you were going to... What? I thought you were going to go to Crescent. Yeah, what happened?
All right, continuing on with our comp. Drop it in now. We have Fisher Campagna representing the Alta Snowboard Collective. Fisher quickly making his way in the middle section at the top of our course through the hallway section above the box jump. Making very quick work through that. Air it out nice off of that transfer air right there. Popping a nice uphill 360. Continuing to traverse Looker's right side. Head a little bit higher above up into the waterfall section. Nice air. He puts straight to his feet. Keeps that well in control. That low light out there for it. Airs perfectly right off the cat track. Coming into the final section. Wobbly legs mean nothing as he airs out a perfect double shifty right there to finish out. Folks, give it up for Fisher Campagna.
Although the run was
Post-game interview?
post-game interview. How's the conditions? How's your run?
Yeah, you know, it's pretty good. Kind of got in it and kind of missed my, second air, but, you know, that's all good. It's a fun day.
There you go, man.
Perfect condition.
What's your favorite thing about free ride?
Just, you can do really whatever you want. It's up to you. You're not, stuck on a track.
Yeah, pick your own adventure?
Yeah. Let's go. Boom.
I know you folks are going to like this next rider. Drop it in now. We have Asen Brodizos representing his home mountain of Solitude on the free ride team. Asen starting off right off in the top middle section of our course, opening up some big wide turns. Smooth control right in between the box jump and broomstick alley. Coming into the box jump. Stomping that air right to his feet. Holding great control. These firm conditions, I think, have changed some of our athletes' perspectives on how big they can go. But Asen has no problem with it at all as he works through the middle mogul section of the course. Now traversing Looker's left side. Working above the lower ledges area. Holding well and keeping in control. Airing off the cat track right there. Coming into our final area. Working it like it's nothing through these moguls. Folks, give it up for Asen Brodizos.
They played me. They're like, what song do you want? I asked for 70 Yay.
All right, drop it in on course. We have Evan DiCarlo representing the University of Utah. Evan quickly traverses lookers right at the top of the course.
That means he's still technically a junior, even though he's at the end. So he was under 18 before the year.
Don't worry, he's still a junior, even though he's at the university. Evan, though, quickly making his way up above the Fat Betty section. Sending a nice air on the looker's left side, Fat Betty right there. Now quickly working looker's right. Traversing across over into Crescent Air. I know it's been a little bit of a rocky entrance for some of our guys, but a beautiful 360 stomps right to his feet. Made it look like nothing. Now working through these moguls into our bottom section. Butter 3 off of the cat track right there. Finishing out on their bottom part right here at the last chance. And a nice shifty safety to hold it together to finish out. Folks, give it up for Evan DiCarlo. All right, drop it in now. We have Wils Herod representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Wils quickly started off in the top middle section in the tree clump above the box jump area. Working nice and smooth through that section, holding great control. Heading to the box jump, airing a nice transfer error off of the far looker's right side. Now continuing looker's right, traversing across over into the crescent section. Looks like maybe going a little bit higher to come into waterfall. Set himself up quickly. And a nice double stager right off the waterfall feature. Holds great control onto it. Airing off the mogul right there. Coming into the cat track. Pumping a good air off the cat track into our final section of the course, into last chance. And a nice shifty back scratcher to finish out. Folks, give it up for Wils Herod!
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Will. Nice job, Will. Good job, big dog. Yeah, dude.
All right, we have local town hero Nicholas Tonina dropping in now. Representing his home mountain for the Solitude freeride team. Nicholas quickly making his way. Looker's right side of the top of our course. Showing him he's an absolute speed demon right off the top. Speeding far, Looker's right side. Setting him up above Fat Betty, now opting into the pyramid section. Aaron well and confidently in control, slamming on the brakes a bit before he sets himself up into the waterfall feature. Taking a quick pause and sending a nice double stager right off of the waterfall right there. Nicholas continuing along, Looker's right side on our course, coming into the cat track. Nice air off of there. Now into our final section of the course. And airing out well to finish out. Folks, give it up for Nicholas Tonina!
Go say something.
Oh, I just said my name. Say my name.
You're right.
Say my name. Say my name.
Thanks.
Mom, I love you.
Number 266 dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in next now. We have Alexander Wilson representing the Park City freeride team. Alexander quickly makes his way across the top of a course, heading Looker's right side. Traversing far right side now. Blowing up some nice cold chalky smoke at the top though. Showing what a few inches might do up there for it. Quickly heading into the Fat Betty section. Aaron off of the pyramid right there, holding great control off of it. Now quickly going cross court, traversing looker right side over into the crescent air section. Going a little bit higher to go into the waterfall and sends it quickly off of there with no hesitation. Working his way through the moguls on the looker's right side. Coming into the bottom cat track. Aaron, a nice quick little shifty right there. Coming into the final section in the last chance. And a good stomp dare to finish out for his run. Folks, give it up for Alexander Wilson. Drop it in now. We have Cooper Albertson quickly setting on the looker's left side, the top of our course, popping a quick shifty off the top right there. Now traversing looker's right above into the box jump section. Showing some firm confidence skills. And a good transfer error off of the box jump. Certainly gone bombed out over the last couple of days off of there. Now quickly making his way, looker's right, traversing across, over into the crescent air section, it appears. Going through that rocky entrance, and a nice right side 360. Oh, but unfortunately cannot hold on to that. Pops the ski from it. What a strong run we were seeing from Cooper to start off. And loses the ski right off there. All right, we have one of our ninjas coming down to help Cooper out now. That was certainly a digger that he took after that. What a strong run we were seeing, especially on that right side 3 off of the crescent there. These firm conditions have definitely not been forgiving for some of our athletes. Have definitely changed some of their thoughts on having a bigger sends, especially with a lot of the bomb holes that have been created over the last couple of days. For Cooper Albertson. My mistake, I thought he was one of our ninjas out there. Okay, drop it in next now. We have Matthew Schlegel representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Matthew quickly traversing lookers right at the top of our course. Now heading through the tree section above the box jump. Working with some of the chalky snow on the top right there. Coming into the box jump. Sending nice air and avoiding those bomb holes off of that area right there. Going full fall line right after it. Coming into the mogul section in the middle of our course. Now traversing looker's left side. Taking it through the keyhole section. Now coming into the bottom part of the course. Working through these moguls to finish out on his run. And coming into our finishing corral, folks, give it up for Matthew Schlegel! Our light is quickly disappearing fast on our course, certainly making the low light conditions, so hopefully our competitors, with the 15 that we have left, will not have as much difficulty, but, you know, that's the name of the game sometimes. You got to work with what you can do. What makes you be a great free rider.
Your name is Emerson. Emerson.
Number 274, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Drop it in now. We have Daniel Melman representing the Out to Bird freeride team. Daniel quickly traversing lookers right at the top of our course. Now opening up a little bit into the hallway section and starting to continue again traversing lookers right. Now above the Fat Betty section. And heading far, lookers right into the pyramid area. One of our fastest sends that we have off of it. Nice air off of there, keeps it well. Controls the speed before coming into the waterfall feature right below it. Stomps it to his feet right after there. Going full line after that. Continuing along through the moguls. Airing a way bigger air than I think he anticipated off of there. And unfortunately, doing a punch front right after it. I don't think he was expecting to go that large. Oh, man, that was a solid run we were seeing from Daniel right there. All right, one of our ninjas is coming up now to help out Daniel. Sometimes maybe getting a bottle of water or two. But he's a great stand-up guy, helping Daniel back up to his feet. All right. All right, folks, give it up for Daniel Melman. And give it up for our Ninja Cadence as well. He's been putting in the work. He deserves it. We're going to keep it rolling. Drop it in next down. We have Ethan Campbell representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Ethan quickly going to Looker's right side, blowing up a big turn off the top there in the hallway in the middle section, up above the box jump area now. Quickly setting himself up. And a nice safety air off the Looker's right side from the box jump. Set up another quick safety grab going cross court. Looker's right over into the crescent section and going a little higher up into the waterfall. What has he got for us? Beautiful double stager right after there. Taking no hesitation on this fall line. Nice 360 right after off the cat track. Coming into her bottom section right here. Aaron well grabbing one more safety grab off of last chance to finish out. Folks, give it up for Ethan Campbell. Certainly being taught well by his coaches, Andrew Pollard and Griffin Rasmussen.
How was that last air landing?
Oh, it was a little like
Yeah.
Hey, you could have done worse. Did you see? I guess you didn't quite see Daniel, but
Daniel?
not good.
Oh, I saw it from out there.
Daniel.
Oh shit.
You'll let talk.
Number 276, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, drop it in now. We have Dylan Hirsch representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Dylan quickly traversing Looker's right on the top of our course, continuing along. Speedy little guy up there, going like Sonic the Hedgehog right now. Now opening it up, heading into the pyramid section. Line himself up. Massive air off the pyramid. Shutting down a little bit of that speed coming into the waterfall area to bring it back into control. Oh, and taking a little farther out than we've seen today off of it. Holding well control on that, scrubbing that speed, skipping across like a stone. Airing off the cat track. Now coming into our bottom final section. One final air to finish out for him. Folks, give it up for Dylan Hirsch.
Yeah, Dylan. So flat. Let's go, dude. That was sick.
Yes, Dylan. How was that?
Nice.
Way to stick that. Yo, post-game interview, Dylan. What do you want to say?
How are the conditions?
How are the conditions, Dylan? There's no audio. Just look like you know what you're doing. He has too much. Very good. Yeah. Conditions.
All right, drop it in next now. We have Jack Humphrey representing the Elevation Freeride team. Jack traversing at the top right here, Looker's right side. Now starting to open up into the hallway section above the box jump section. Going fall line. Working with that chalky snow on the top. Making it look easy. Setting a massive error off of the box jump right there. Now going cross court. Area a nice shifty halfway over. Going Looker's right side. Getting up very high up above the waterfall feature. Coming in quickly. Stomping that right to his feet. Absolute bolts off of it. Airing through those moguls. Controlling his speed. Nice shifty air off of the cat track right there. Now coming into our final section right here into the bottom. And airing one final air to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Jack Humphrey!
Yeah. Did I have something? No.
Drop it in next now. We have Oscar Lighthisser. Oscar starting off popping in air right at the top of his run. Traversing Looker's right side. Absolutely mocking off the top right here as he traverses across. Taking no pause at all. Looking like a speed demon. Quickly coming into the pyramid section. Airing huge off of there for it. Holding on to his speed. Shutting it down a little bit as it quickly sets up for the waterfall feature. Whoa, and a triple sender off of that. Haven't seen that so far today. Showing some creativity off of that. Airing off the cat track right there. Coming into the last chance here at the bottom. And airing out on his run. Folks, give it up for Oscar Lighthisser.
Yeah, Oscar. Oh my God. That was sick, bro.
They haven't seen that all day, actually.
Oh, that was sick. Let's go, bro. It was sick.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Landon Phillips, representing the Park City Freeride team. Landon quickly working his way, traversing on the top of our venue, lookers right. Now dropping down into the open hallway section, up above the box jump area. Showing great control and form through there. Speed right into it. Oh, coming in hot with that. That was spicy. Airing it perfectly off of there. Now traversing, lookers right. Getting some high ground up above the waterfall feature. And setting a spread eagle through that. Was that a Cossack, I think? Going huge off of it. One of our biggest sends of the day on it. And a nice shifty air off of the cat track. Throws himself back into control in the final area and launches it on last chance to finish out. Folks, give it up for Landon Phillips.
All right.
All right, folks, we got a home mountain freerider dropping in. Everett, love it! Represent his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. Everett quickly racing across the top of our course, heading lookers right, now dropping down the hallway section up above where the box jump area is. So some big GS smooth turns off of it on that chalky smooth snow. Coming into box jump. Setting him, narrowly avoiding those bomb holes off of it. Nice transfer error going cross court as he traverses lookers right. Getting up as high as he possibly can above the waterfall feature. Now quickly setting himself up. Stomping in the air right off of the waterfall right there. Holding it into check and control. Now coming into our bottom section, airing a nice Cossack off of the cat track right there. Finishing out our final moguls with one good air to finish out for that. Folks, give it up for Everett. Love it!
Oh, mommy.
All right, we have another local free rider dropping in. Lincoln Glenn on course, representing his home mounted Solitude for the free ride team. Lincoln started off traversing Looker's Ride at the top of our course. Blowing up some cold smoke at the top as he makes his way down through the hallway section up above the box jump area. Scrubbing a bit of speed as he comes into box jump to figure out where his hit's going to be. Sending a massive hit. Oh, look, still keeping it to his feet. Oh, man. You can see the divot on the ground from that one. Now traversing Looker's Right, going cross court. Hope he's feeling okay from that bounce. Decided to opt out after the crescent air. I think taking a bit more of a conservative run. That was quite a hit that he came out of for that. Now making his way down into the bottom section of the course. Good Cossack to come off of there. Off the cat track. Coming in the last chance here at the bottom. Finish out. Going through the leg turner of the moguls at the bottom here to finish out. Folks, give it up for Lincoln Glenn. One of our biggest sends we've seen off of the box jump today. Somehow survived it with a Wile E. Coyote impression in the snow. Thank God these kids are young. They'll bounce back like green trees. Not like me. I break.
5 athletes remaining, y'all.
All right, we're down to 5 athletes left for the day, folks.
Ready? Bib number 264, dropping in 3, 2, 1.
All right, dropping in next now, we have Piper Dada Marodi representing the Park City Freeride team. Piper starting off his run, traversing across top of the course, going to Looker's right side. Continuing along, traversing on the top of the course, going farther to Looker's right now. Looks like heading into the Yahoo section, was corrected to me by the Zukowski brothers. Piper quickly set himself up, set it large right off of Yahoo, quickly scrubbing that speed. Now coming into Waterfall, stomping that to his feet, keeping it down through there, working his way through the moguls to the far Looker's right side. And a nice air off of there. Not sure if he saw the landing perfectly on it, but he still stopped it going through. And one final air to finish out on his run. Folks, give it up for Piper Dada Marodi.
the next kid after.
All right, dropping in on course now. We have Samuel Schlegel representing the Alta Bird Freeride team. Samuel quickly speed across. Lookers right on the top of the course, traversing across. Blowing up some turns on the top right there. Quickly heading into Yahoo. Airing off well off of that area. Holding his speed in check. Quickly going over into the waterfall feature. Going full fall line. Stopping it to his feet, making it look like it's nothing. Now coming into the cat track. Airing it off. This boy's gone full fall line with a final shifty to air out. Fastest run of the day, folks. Give it up for Samuel Schlegel. All right, we've got a local freerider dropping in now. Matthias Lamb representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team here. Matthias quickly making his way, traversing Lookers right at the top of the course. Going all the way over to far Lookers right side. Up above. Now into Yahoo. Sending a massive shifty off of there. Holding great control. Coming into waterfall now. Massive air. Sending it way higher than some of our other athletes today. Crowd's going nuts out here at the bottom for him. Another big air right off the cat track. Coming into our final section of the moguls. Can he keep it together? Yes, he can. Folks, give it up for Matthias Lamb. What an absolute banger of a run.
funny. That was crazy.
Dude, that was sick.
That was crazy, buddy. Nice job, Matthias.
Thank you.
Way to get it.
What do you call a dog that can do magic tricks? A labracadabrador.
We're down to 3 riders left for the day. 3 riders left, folks. Once again, a reminder to our spectators, make sure you clean up after yourself. If you need to find a buddy who's got a trash bag, please do, or put it back in the backpack you came up with. And make sure, too, to cover up the holes that everyone's been sitting in over the last couple of days. It would really help us out a lot. Dropping in next now, we have Mason Corbin representing the Park City Freeride team. Mason starting off, traversing lookers right along the top of our course. Quickly blowing up some turns, dropping into the hallway section above the box jump area. Showing some nice chalky snow he can find in there. Quickly setting himself up off of the box jump. Setting a nice uphill transfer air onto it. Good Cossack right in the middle of that as he continues to go cross court. Now heading above the waterfall feature. Quickly set himself up. Huge send off of there for that. Absolute bolts off of that run for it. Now coming into our bottom section, heading into the cat track. Nice 360 off the cat track. Coming into our final section of the course. And airing well off of last chance to do a quick tree tap to finish out for his run. Folks, give it up for Mason Corbin! All right, we have another local town favorite, Nico Pulk, dropping in on course, representing his home mountain of Solitude on the freeride team. Nico quickly traversing lookers right at the top of the course. Now dropping into the hallway section up above where the box jump area is. Showing some great control up there off the top. Opting to take it another hit off of the looker's right side off of that. Haven't seen that really hit today. Now quickly going cross court, traversing looker's left side. working his way down through the keyhole section. Coming through what's typically the field goal, but unfortunately gets caught up and stuck off of the snow right there. Unfortunately, and loses his skis. Oh, what a strong run we are seeing from Nico right there. That's got to be a tough one for him.
Freeride is freedom, a connection with the world, with nature. Exploration is a basic human instinct. It is in all of us. Getting out of our comfort zone, deciding where we want to be, and exploring new frontiers. Pushing ourselves to the limit, taking the risks we choose to take, fighting against our fears and the unknown. Learning is part of the process. Being conscious and responsible for our actions. Freeride is a lifestyle, a deep connection that should never be let go. The IFSA is a wide-ranging freeride family along the Americas, reaching from Alaska to Patagonia.
Nico back up on his feet now, coming down to our bottom section of the course. Working through these final moguls to come into here. Folks, give it up for Nico Pulk! Ladies and gentlemen, drop it in now. Your final rider of the day, Joseph Lennon, representing Park City Freeride. Joseph quickly traversing off the top of our run, heading far, Looker's right side. Sending and speeding along right there, coming straight to Yahoo. Absolutely sending it off of there. Throwing the brakes off for a quick second before coming into waterfall feature on this fall line. Stomping it off of the waterfall feature. Working through these moguls on the far Looker's right side. Coming in, massive air off of the cat track. Coming in right here into the bottom. Folks, I want to hear some big cheers for your final rider of the day, Joseph Lennon! And that, folks, concludes our final day of competition up here at Solitude Mountain Resort for our junior two-star event here. My name is J-Rock. It's been my absolute pleasure to be providing music for you guys, be commentating on all these great riders, and see what the future of free riding looks like today. Please make sure, again, to pick up after yourself, cover up those holes, and again, big thanks to Solitude Mountain Resort. I'm signing off.
set.
Competition is complete. IFSA comp's complete. Thank you. Just taking things down now. Yeah, that was so awesome. Guys, gals, all of y'all, thanks for tuning in to the live stream and following the action here at Solitude on the Vertigo venue. We're so pumped to have hosted you for the past 3 days. We had the adult qualifier Thursday, junior 2-star volume 1 on Friday, and we wrapped it up with our volume 2 with the juniors today. So big ups to all the athletes for absolutely crushing this venue. We had such a smooth operation with the comp, so big ups to our operations team with our mountain ops, our patrol, our events people, lifties, comp crew. So many awesome things happening. One thing we didn't want to forget to tell you is that the rope tow is open in the Main Street Park. That's been going off all day, so if you can still go catch that, please go do that. And we do want to thank our resort partners for teaming up with marketing and the IFSA for getting this done. Food with Athletic Brewing, Coca-Cola, Heinz, Honey Stinger, Red Bull, Chase Sapphire Reserve, Shift 4, Rocky Mountain Chevy Dealers, Darn Tough, Vermont, Smart Wool, Smith Optics, the North Face, GoPro, Paramount Plus, Supergoop, Spot Insurance, and the Utah Mammoth. Tussed up. So thank you again so much. We're going to sign off here. It's been so rad hosting you for the last 3 days. We'll see you next year. Good luck with the rest of the season, y'all. Thanks for following along.